Hello, everybody. SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Another session of the GBACE challenge, which someone did activate the command for in chat. So, just going to very quickly explain. Not that I feel like many people need an explanation in here, but GBACE is my hey, we're going to beat every Game Boy Advance game ever challenge. And that means all the good games, but also all the bad games, all the shovelware, all the just random pet care simulators we have to do. All that stuff. We're going to try to beat all of it. And right now we're currently smack dab in the middle of Sports Illustrated for Kids Baseball. A baseball game that is not very good. I'm just going to say that right now. But before we get started or continue with more of what we're currently working on, I do want to very briefly discuss what's been going on, or what will be going on in the streaming world this weekend, and also for next week as well. The weekend's going to be a pretty heavy GBACE day. I'll be working on this today. Unless the session is completely catastrophic today, I'm probably also going to be playing this tomorrow as well. But if it is catastrophic and we don't we're not going to finish it today. I know that for a fact. We're not going to finish it today. But if I just feel like I need a break from this. I will be starting another game tomorrow. But if I still feel like I can at least power through a little more, I will be playing this tomorrow as well. But this is the game we're currently playing. I believe the game we're playing after this is Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, followed by, what was the next game? Oh yeah, Shining Soul, which is that's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be long for probably a much different reason than this game will be. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow for this, 1 hour earlier at 1 p.m., so come by if you want to see more of this. And then on Sunday, also at 1 p.m., I will be doing a GBACE stream to start, but it's going to be a different kind of GBACE stream. Instead of playing through and making progress, we're actually going to be looking back at the last 50 games we've played for this challenge, and we're going to be essentially putting them in a tier list and ranking them. Just because, well, I figured that could be a fun visual way to show my feelings about the games we've played so far. Could be something ongoing we can add more onto as we hit the different milestones, and could also give me a better idea to do this ranking system. So we'll probably get into that on Sunday. And then at 4 p.m. on Sunday, we'll do our Sunday Jigsaw stream, because it's been 3 weeks, so figured, well, might as well get one of those streams out of the way, too. Then next week, I'm actually going to be making some changes. I'm going to be going back to Pokemon Violet, because we have some DLC to play with. So I'm going to go ahead and start the DLC playthrough of that game. We'll be doing that on both Tuesday and Friday. I might also bring the stream starting time back to 1 p.m. Just for that, just so I can keep making progress with that. And then, of course, on Wednesday is my Warriors Wednesday YouTube stream, where on YouTube at around noon, I'll be playing Dynasty Warriors 3. We actually finished all the story modes for all the characters in the base game. Wednesday, we're going to just show off some of the free mode maps and battles from different sides we haven't seen yet. And we'll start working on the 4th weapon grind as well. So we're getting pretty close to being done with that playthrough. Or at least the Dynasty Warriors 3 portion of it. There's still the Extreme Legends stuff, which will take a little bit longer. I mean, it'll add more time to it. It won't take longer, but, it will be a significant amount of content we'll still have left to do. But I'd say we're definitely more than halfway through the playthrough as a whole. So that at least feels good. But yeah, that's pretty much my schedule for the week. I'll have more information on GBACE and my plans for that moving forward with this kind of updated schedule. You can definitely expect it to take kind of a priority for the weekend slots for the most part. And yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say. So, let's go ahead and get things started. Yep, halfway through Dynasty Warriors 3. Impossible. Also, I hope everyone is having a good day today. I'm feeling okay, I guess. No real complaints on my end. Maybe a little tired, but I'm always tired, it seems like. Okay, let me see. I think I can see the timers here. I need to update them. Okay, so we're at 4 because I accidentally hit my timers or activated them when I didn't mean to off stream. We're at 4 hours and 35 minutes and 33 seconds in this game. And we are, if I can frickin' click on this. We're at 355 hours, 11 minutes, and 18 seconds for the master timer. So, in between sessions, I didn't really look at much for this game. Probably should have, but to be honest, aside from like the information that Odin gave last time, there's really not a lot of information I see about this game anyway. So, as a result, it's just hard to really know like where to really even go with this. We're gonna have to figure out like how long a league is, because we have to apparently get through 3 seasons of a league. Or 3 leagues in a season or something. Also this music, ugh. I think we're here. Aviators, yep, okay. Let me start the timer. I'm starting here because I want to end this music as quickly as possible. You guys do not deserve to listen to this for extended periods of time. Starts. And let's go. So yeah, I'm hoping that for each league, you only have to play through every team once or something. But again, I have no idea. So we'll have to just see how that goes. It is definitely more painful than the Pet Resort Banjo. I mean, that's the thing. The Pet Resort Banjo was never bad. The problem with the Pet Resort Banjo is just that was the only song in the game. Okay, not a great start. Unfortunately, that guy got on base. You're out. But maybe we can get him out. Damn it. See, they're going to keep doing those stupid line drives. See? You're out. You're out. Okay, 3 outs. Well, I mean, I don't think this is MLB though. That's the thing. So I don't think it'll be that many. I think we're going to be saved from that at the very least, but again, I have no idea. You're out. At least I hope that we'll be saved from that amount of games. Yo. Okay, let me see. Safe. Got a runner on second. It's something. Oh. Should have tried to send him, but eh. Come on. I doubt an actual human player would have been able to catch that. I read that as Mel Gibson, by the way. I think it was Noel Gibson, but I read that as Mel Gibson. This was Mel Gibson before his career. He played on the Aviators. Baseball, 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 baseball. Okay, can we please get a strikeout? Just swing? Like, you know what? Let's try this. I swear, I can't believe they swung at one of those pitches, like, during the last time I played this. What? No! Why did it throw it down? I swear I pressed to the left. That could have probably got out that player on third. And that time I pressed to the right because I knew there was no way I was going to get him out at home. So it's like, what the hell, game? Come on. See, I don't want to, like, start over. Like, I know I don't have any runs right now, but, like, I just gotta get a feel for the game in general, I feel like, if I want to ultimately survive it. Yo. I disagree.
Strike.
Yeah, the Pitcher of Liberty. It's like stands like the Statue of Liberty or something. Oh, the Finkster.
Safe.
Finkster got on base. Okay, John Ingram pieces here.
You're out. Ball.
The Finkster, that's his name. Well, it's not, but like we call him the Finkster.
Strike. You're out.
God. So I can get person on base, but I can't convert them to a run. Brings back bad memories of Wii Sports.
Foul.
Whenever I played Wii Sports, it was really only bowling or golf. I didn't really play much of the other games, to be honest with you. What? Why did it throw it up there? I threw... It's like not even throwing to the right place, which is kind of concerning me. I hope it's not a controller problem.
Foul. Foul.
You dedicated your hand to playing Wii Sports? Well, suppose that's better than
Foul.
other activities, I guess. Like punching people. Come on! Can you stop throwing it like...
You're out.
I don't know why they're like hitting it so freaking lightly. And it's like those are the hits that like I can't do anything with.
You're out.
Is it right to say WarioWare Smooth Moves is the best Wii game? I mean, of all the games that came out during like the first few months of the console, that was definitely a highlight. I don't know if I'd put it in like my top 10 or anything, but
Foul.
it was a good one.
You're out.
I just need to find the sweet spot for batting. Like, if I know, like, a good place to aim for, good timing, like... I should be on easy street, but it's just so hard when you have no idea
You're out.
where it's gonna go.
You're out.
Oh! Oh, okay, you said dislocated. I don't know why I read that as dedicated.
You're out.
Kind of hard when you're switching between windows, your eyes.
You're out. Ball.
Hello, Helma. I'm George Harrison. Oh my god, oh my god! Where did you get that brownie? Over there, there's a whole table full
You're
of them.
out.
Ah, what a nice fella. Maybe you dislocated your hand because
Foul.
you were just so dedicated to Wii Sports. Maybe that's the logic there.
You're out. Strike.
Well, I mean, no one said it was made. Well, I guess someone did think it was like 162 games, but again, I have no idea how long this is going to be. I'm the first one who's played this for this challenge of all the GBA challengers. So I'm the scout, I guess you could say. Okay, here we go. We're in business now, baby. Go. I better not send them. Yeah. Okay, Finkster, you have a chance to make some real big noise here.
Strike. Ball. You're out.
Oh, man. Tried Finkster.
Strike.
God, it's just... I wish I knew the timing.
You're out.
Come on! If sending runners back was better, I would not have had a problem with that.
Ball. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Well, at least that was a very quick at-bat for them. I need to get some runs on the table. It does seem like this team has better, like, fielding than my team does. Or the other teams I've played against, anyway.
Ball.
It does seem like they're getting the ball faster.
You're out. You're out.
God, even my, like, best player last time is still not getting on base.
Ball. Ball.
Yeah, it's a good hit.
You're out.
How do he was not on the dot, though, on the little indicator. I hate that. It's like even really good hits just aren't amounting to anything.
Strike. You're out. You're out. You're out.
That was a dumb move.
Strike. Ball. You're out. Foul.
Well, it sounds like he had a really good experience with MVP Music Player 05.
You're out. You're out.
Come on, let me get a run. It's not. Don't think it's freaking asking too much.
Foul. You're out. Foul.
The only reason I'm not restarting this game, despite being behind, is because, again, like, they only have 2 points. I can catch that up if I can get a freaking run. But again, it's just not letting me get on base at all.
You're out. You're out.
Yeah, Mario Baseball allows you to charge your bat.
Safe. Strike. You're out. Safe. You're out.
It definitely does not have a charge function.
You're out.
Come on! Let me get a run! Jesus. I just hate playing like this whole game where barely anything scored, but I couldn't get a freaking run either, but so I still lose. Like,
You're out.
I just want to know how long this is gonna be. Like,
Foul.
wouldn't give me a good idea of who I was controlling right there, so that kind of sucked. Where's... Oh my god. Why show a freaking close-up if I can't see my freaking player?
You're out.
I want to break this game, honestly.
Foul.
kids. Yeah, really.
You're out.
Can I just punch every player on the other team in the face? Like, every time they get an out on me? Like, that should balance it out more.
Foul.
Well, you know, there's probably a good reason for that trail mix, Blazer. Because the game is hot garbage.
Safe.
Oh, I actually got a run. That's nice, but still got to get a few more.
You're out. You're out.
I mean, apparently when garbage has been out in the hot sun for a long period of time, it stinks really bad from what I hear, so that's kind of why I still think hot garbage works.
You're out.
Damn, this was a terrible gift you got then. My god. Worst gift you probably ever received, honestly.
Foul. You're out.
Okay, well, this is my last chance to win. I only have to get... If I get 2 runs, or no, 3, I guess, now, but... I can at least come back and not have to redo this, but we'll see.
Foul.
Wait, do we have 2 shortstops? No? One should be second base, the other should be shortstop. And that's how it normally works, I thought.
Safe.
Okay. 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 We'll go for third. See if you can at least confirm this run anyway. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you see a baseball game. Oh, kids like baseball. They might like this. You can't really blame your parents for that.
Foul.
Yo, the Finkster. Run!
Safe.
Why was he not running? Okay, if John Pieces can just get a home run right here, we win. So.
Safe. Foul.
Okay, I think we got it.
Safe.
Okay, no, I gotta get the run now, but...
Foul.
I got a few home runs during the first feast for hours of this. It is possible. Okay, we win. You just end? I mean, we're in the lead. We're the home team.
Strike.
It auto ends otherwise. It just, I guess it doesn't.
Strike. Foul.
No, it should end. I just don't think it ends like in the middle of an inning for whatever reason.
You're out. You're out. Safe.
Well, let's be fair, there's a lot of decisions in this game that are mildly whack, so...
Strike.
Being able to score when a third out is on the same play that a third out is gotten is another thing that's kind of dumb. Slip by? Wow. F off, game. F off, seriously. Okay, speed by me, guys. Okay, so let's increase strength for everybody. Okay, then for the infield... Okay. So, let's see who we're facing now. Okay, this is the team that's actually, like, decent. So we probably should win this game. We did beat them, Mars, somehow. The last inning ended up being really good for us, so that was good.
You're out.
So now we're against the Mammoths, the Woolly Mammoths.
Foul.
Finkster actually helped win that game too, admittedly, which was nice. The Mammoth ones, yeah.
You're out. Foul. You're out.
Do-do-do-do-do. Charge.
You're
Also, yeah, this is definitely the Wario team. Does it mean that we have Wario and Waluigi or something? Because, like, I guess we're technically wearing blue and purple, which I hate because I don't like Waluigi, but...
You're out.
It's funny that that's the color scheme, though. Run!
You're out.
Yeah, it's kind of a darker purple. You're right there.
You're out.
So no, we're the away team this time. So we actually do have to go through all the innings. Ugh. Okay, well, at least... Okay.
Safe.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Probably shouldn't have gone for third, but you made it. Yo!
Safe.
The pieces RBI. Let's go. Actually, no.
You're
Damn it.
out.
Whatever. Should have kept going. Like, again, it's weird. The controls for the running and sending is just really weird and awkward. It just throws me off whenever I try to work with them. No, not yet, Trail. To be fair, there are 900 and plus 900 GBA games, and we're only through 50 of them, so hasn't gotten randomly distributed yet. I use a random wheel to determine the game order.
You're out.
We do have Madden 2002 coming up, though. But that's not Sports Illustrated. Cirque, I would not want to play hockey even beyond if injuries were not a thing, because I hate skating.
You're out.
Like, the thought of ice skating just, like, does not sound fun. Yeah, I don't doubt that, like, I'm sure the same company worked on both. It's good to hear it's a little better, though, at least. But
Safe.
for whatever that's worth.
You're out.
Fair. Okay, so it's a 2 out of 10 as opposed to a 1 out of 10. Okay, go home, go home, go home.
Safe.
Damn
You're
it.
out.
Thought I could still make that, but I guess they did get the ball in the infield pretty quickly. Still in the lead. I mean, it's only a 1-point lead, but... I did not want to throw it to second. That was kind of a hard one because, like, the shortstop had, or the second baseman had to kind of run over to the first base, so that would have been close anyway.
You're out. You're out.
Shane Lawler.
Foul. Foul.
kidding me. He's right there.
You're out.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know why you can't control the pitcher. I mean, that makes the most sense, and that would solve a lot of the issues I've been having. Because they just hit like a barely any sort of good shot, and I have to run up with all my other characters and not the pitcher.
You're out.
So freaking inconvenient.
You're out.
Yeah, you can't move the pitcher, you can't like change which character you're controlling. Something literally every other baseball game has. I think that's the thing that bugs me the most, is that there's blueprints from other good baseball games that some even on inferior and older consoles that they could have taken from.
You're out.
Does anyone know what year this game came out? I want to see if it like came out around the time of
You're
Superstar Baseball Mario. Okay, so this was even older than Mario Superstar Baseball then. Not that I excuses that or anything, but
ball.
also Joe Foreman as opposed to George Foreman. Come on, come on.
You're out.
This game really could have ended a kid's love or just interest for baseball. Yeah, probably.
Ball.
Well, this was very early then. This was like literally like the first baseball game on GBA.
You're out. You're out.
The funny thing is, I don't even think this game really looks that bad. Like, especially when you consider the fact that it is a year one game for GBA, but it means very little in the grand scheme of things, honestly. A Metacritic score of... I need to look through all the Metacritic scores and, like, compile, like, a list of games I've played and, like, the highest rated and lowest rated. It could be fun to do sometime.
You're out.
Maybe we could do that, like, while we're doing the tier list, maybe. Compile some of that stuff. Maybe also get, like, stats like publisher and developer. Just so we have a list of that and a counter of, like, how much of each. Okay, this is going to be a run.
Safe.
Should we go for... No, I'm going to keep that guy there just in case. See, I'm glad I did that. That's another...
Safe.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't go for home because they did get that in the infield again pretty quickly, but at least got some runners. What? How is that an out? Did it send that other runner, or... I don't know. Probably sent that other runner, then.
You're out.
Was Super Circuit a 2001 game? I thought that was like the second year. It was still like in the first half of GB. I don't remember it being that early though.
You're out.
Huh, okay. Guess I just misremembered them. It was like my 5th game, I think. Because my first game was Mario Advance. I also had Namco Museum along with it. I'm trying to think of what other games I got early on.
You're out.
I think Metroid Fusion. No, Metroid Fusion was the next year.
Oh.
I'd have to look at all my GBA games. I could probably figure out an order if I looked at them.
You're out.
So what's my score right now? 2 or is it 3? Only 2. Okay.
You're out.
Sonic Advance was probably one of my first 5 games, too, then.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that annoys me. On the subject of Mario Mon, they added 3 more retro achievements to the game, which aren't really that bad retro achievements, but one of them I can't, like, I already did something and I have to redo the whole game to get it, and it's just like, oh, well, screw that. So I guess I'm getting that when I do my stream playthrough. Never thought you'd see me playing baseball. Well, clearly you didn't watch me play Activision Anthologies baseball, did you? Huh?
You're out.
Yeah, the drum beat's pretty good.
You're out.
Yeah, that's one of the pros you give it. Fair.
You're out.
Well, good news. We're still winning. We still have 2 innings left, but that's the thing. We still have 2 innings left. Actually, 3 innings left, because yeah, they have to do all 3 at bats.
You're out.
I like the music track that just played. I like that one, but only because it reminds me of Happy Gilmore.
You're out.
I feel like Mario Kart Super Circuit had to be one of my first GBA games then, if it was 2001, because I can't think of any others. I never actually owned, I never owned Advance Wars. I borrowed it from a friend, really enjoyed it, and when I had to give it back, like, it's like I had already discovered emulation, so it's like, oh, I'll just play it on emulator then.
Safe.
Because I know Advance Wars was a 2001 game, but for very unfortunate reasons.
Foul. Foul.
Well, I know it's not an original song, but, like,
You're
doesn't mean I can't enjoy it.
You're out.
I have nothing to contribute to Bionicle, so that'll be just nothing for me, really.
Ball.
Yeah, I get you, Trail Mix. I get you, Trail Mix.
You're out.
Okay, just gotta get through 2 more of their at-bats. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Not this again. You know what? Oh, come on! That didn't count.
You're out.
I really don't like that there's a player there. Come on! Why can't you just get it to the base before they get there? Oh my god! I'm gonna lose this game now. It sucks. I'm definitely gonna lose the game now. I really hate this. This is stupid. It's like, oh yeah, let's just screw you over due to mechanics, like at the very end of a game.
You're out.
Because you can't frickin' move the stupid dumbass pitcher.
You're out.
I'm really angry at that if you can't tell. Now, it's not over yet, to be fair.
You're out.
I can't really lose to these guys, though, so I kind of have to restart.
Safe.
Come on! No physical human being could have caught that. I'm convinced.
Strike. Ball. You're out.
BAM Entertainment should not make video games.
Play ball. You're out.
He throws a bat at the pitcher, yeah.
Foul.
BAM did the first Kong game that I played for the challenge,
You're out.
which wasn't the worst, but it was just kind of meh. They did something else for this. I don't remember though. I'll have to bring up my box art list to see.
Safe.
I'll bring it up now. Oh, I didn't.
Safe.
Okay, well, thankfully they didn't screw me over. Let me see if I can maybe get a run in here.
You're
Of course
out.
not. Oh, okay. Well, okay. We can't say that BAM is all bad, unfortunately. BAM did the Fire Pro Wrestling, which we actually thought was pretty decent, pretty good. That was a fluke, yeah.
You're out.
Oh, they're the publisher. Okay, Senari Games. Well,
You're out.
I don't know then. I don't think I've done anything by Senari Games or Senari.
You're out.
I forget. Did I? No, I did not get a run. Yeah, there's a good reason we don't know. Yeah, probably. Fair point. Fair point.
Safe. Foul. You're out. Safe.
Crap.
Safe.
Oh, okay. I thought they could have got me out right there. I thought they were going to catch that, so I didn't even bother sending the guy.
Strike. You're out.
God, he was standing right on first base. He could have tagged it and been nothing I could have done.
Home run.
Thank God. I mean, the game's not over. There's only, what, the second inning? Pieces lose me right, yeah. Who did we get the home run with? The first batter. I forget his name, but...
Safe.
I mean, like I said, I did get 2 the other day when I started this.
Foul.
But, yeah, I mean, it's still pretty luck-based. I could at least feel like I can guarantee a home run in Mario Superstar Baseball, for example. Whew! Okay, we're getting some RBIs. This is a good start.
You're out.
Sucks that it's only the bottom of the second right now.
You're out.
Mario Superstar Baseball, like that's a game I would be tempted to give a 5 out of 5 to on my scale.
You're
Because,
out.
I mean, even though I'm not a huge fan of baseball, like, that game is legitimately fun. And I think there's a lot of
Foul.
good properties to it.
You're out.
Wow, you could actually think of a positive for this game. I mean, there's some decent jingles, and the strutting animation is pretty good.
Strike. Safe. You're out.
Well, I mean, the Activision baseball game was at least decent, though. That's the funny
You're
thing.
out. You're out. Foul.
I guess one thing about this game is it's going to keep my script writing, like I can get caught up on my scripts a little bit for the other summaries.
You're out.
Because this one's not going to take long, because I feel like there'd be nothing to talk about aside from just the game sucking.
Foul.
And then, like, it's going to be a long one, too.
You're out.
Game ranking, you're out. This game sucks.
You're out.
I don't even, like, there's some aspects of this game that could be a little fun. I still think Pet Resort is going to be a really hard
Foul.
game to beat. Well, to dethrone, I mean, not beat. If you want to be better than Pet Resort, you really don't have to do much.
You're out.
See you next time for Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, really.
You're out.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out. You're out.
I had more fun doing the Wordle games during Pet Resort than I had actually playing Pet Resort.
Ball. Safe. You're out.
Yo, tag up the sack fly. Now watch that end up winning this game because of that sack fly.
You're out.
This game really sucks. HB. I don't know why I thought that was, like, such a funny thing to do. Like, I don't know why I did that in PTYD.
You're out.
The weird things I do in old Let's Play videos.
Foul. You're out.
One thing that'll be good to find out, though, like, I don't know if, like, stats will reset at each league. If they do, then I could theoretically just win until, like, I know I can statistically just lose the rest of the games if there is no playoffs or anything. And that could save some time, just not caring about the results. But, again, we won't know that until we actually get through this first league. Well, that's what vampires do, Ringra. You want to be one, it's part of the job. When they hire vampires, that's like the first thing that's the first skill they look out for, honestly. Yo, you go, Rico Suave. Go all the way to third. Probably not home, though. No. Maybe I'll do another sack fly here. Okay, Kurt Hayes was the one who got the home run earlier.
Strike. You're out.
Okay, sack fly again. Sweet. I love how, like, the last game was just so virtually scoreless until they had that magic run in that 8th inning, and now, like, this game's such a different story. But, again, it's not over. Still have to get through 3 more of their at-bats. Or actually 4, no, because I'm the away team.
You're out.
Ever gone to a baseball stadium? I actually have. I think I've been to 2 baseball stadiums. And I think they both were Wrigley Field. Wrigley Field's the Cubs stadium, right? Oh no, get up, get up, get up. That's only because my dad was a big Cubs fan.
Oh.
And he was younger, and he still is, but...
Oh.
Whenever we went to Chicago, like, that was one of his things. Like, I want to go to a Cubs game.
Oh. You're out. Oh.
Oh, crap. Well, 1 run's not going to be the end of the world, but... I don't like that they have it still.
You're out. You're out.
Living anywhere is expensive.
Foul. Foul. Safe. Ball.
Ball!
You're out.
You tried, Finkster.
Ball. You're out.
Okay, this is top of the 8, bottom of the 7. Okay, almost.
You're out.
They still have like not. Still gotta get 8 more outs before this game is secured. That's the thing, though. It's like even though I have a really good lead, it's just like, well,
Strike.
that didn't matter much during the last game where I had a lead and then lost it at the very end.
You're out. Foul.
Okay, there we go.
You're out.
2 more innings to go. Can we hopefully finish this before the 6-hour mark? I guess we'll find out.
You're out.
Look, a ball.
Ball.
And I just randomly saw like a picture one time with that Bowser art, and then like they just had the text written out. It just said "ball." It just reminded me of that, and I just wanted to put that in that video.
Foul. You're out. Strike. You're out.
Okay, I gotta get 6 more outs. I noticed that the guy started running backwards for a second. That kind of concerned me.
You're out.
Okay, 5 more outs. Big mistake, buddy.
You're out.
Maybe I should use that to my advantage, because like if you don't pick up the ball in the infield too soon, they will start running for the next base, and I could technically use that to my advantage.
Foul. You're out.
Yeah, thanks, Slav. That playthrough took way too long. I'm sorry. Oh man, that game just took forever.
Ball. Ball. You're out.
There will be a new Let's Play starting tomorrow, too, by the way. Like, I have the extra videos recorded already for Dream Team, all of them, but
You're out.
I want to at least, like, alternate some uploads so I can get my next few projects started and recorded a little bit. The thing is, I have noticed that, like, I'm not really hitting a lot of line drives. So if I do keep improving my batting power, like, theoretically, I should, like,
You're out.
get home runs pretty regularly. I feel like a Xenoblade would probably be longer than Dream Team. Just a hunch.
You're out.
Okay, can we please secure this game? We're up by 6. We only have to get 2 more outs. We'd need like a Charlie Brown type of bad play to lose this.
Ball.
Ringer, I think you already said it, honestly. I think you said everything you need to say with what little you did say.
You're out.
You can read between those lines you didn't post.
You're out.
Pieces Hammer Mammoths 7-1. Okay. I guess we could just do strength this time. Okay, as usual. Okay. The Hawks. The New York Hawks. Let's see. Is there a standings page? I don't know. Okay, night game. No, anything but Black Wave.
Play ball.
It seems like it. I don't know if it's just like, again, they just alternate between the settings just because. If that is the case, that gives me some hope that, like, I mean, I guess that it doesn't really matter because, you know, if I have to play teams multiple times, it's just going to cycle through all the teams again. But, it gives me hope that I only have to play, like, since there's 9 teams and 3 settings, day settings, I mean, maybe it is only just the 9 teams for each league. Yo, Capture One Ditto, thank you for the raid. For those who don't know, Capture One Ditto is another one of the Game Boy Advance challengers. What game were you working on? Or, I guess you didn't necessarily have to be doing this challenge. You could have been just playing something casually, I guess, too. But how's this one going? Not great. Gonna be honest. This is definitely gonna be a brutal one for people. Mainly because I just don't know how long it's gonna be yet until we get through this first initial league. Oh, NHL 2002. I think Brett's also working on that right now. Damn it. That was stupid. You had a freebie there, but then you threw it away. Imagine Nintendo Switch completion challenge? No. I mean, I guess technically there is a way to emulate Switch. Maybe not a super glorious one right now, but yeah, forget about that, that's for sure.
Strike.
I didn't want to do that one because it was going way too fast.
You're out. You're out.
Like, I'm noticing from all the batting statistics, I do seem to have, like, the best batting averages compared to, like, the other team. Like, I have some that are still, like, in the .5s. And we have, like, this guy at 1.65.
Oh. You're out. You're out.
Chad Hogan.
You're out.
Also, with, like, Switch completion challenge, that means you have to beat all the NSO games, too. Like, all the games.
You're out. Safe.
I got him on base, but...
You're out.
Why'd he go with the third? No one was over there. Yeah, probably, sir.
You're out.
Of the people I traditionally keep up with, like, I know Shasta, Mr. Underscore Shasta's got the longest thing going on because he has 1,600 DS games.
You're
But
out.
he's still doing and having fun with it.
Strike.
Shovelware's not impossible. Shovelware's basically just stuff just that, like, they make and just put on a console for a quick buck. They don't really put a lot of effort into it. It's not necessarily impossible. It could be, depending on, like, literally, again, how much work they didn't put into it, but it's not about the difficulty of it, it's more about just the effort put into it.
Safe.
I'm surprised I actually got on base there. Okay, you know what? I like the term low-hanging fruit. I like the way Kingslayer described it.
Ball.
That's probably a better explanation of what shovelware is.
You're out. You're out. Safe.
Man. No one's getting any scores here. I mean, neither is my team, my opponents, but still.
Ball. You're out.
You love a good fruit and Yoshi story. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. Eat fruit. Eat fruit, get happy. Save a tree or something. I don't know.
You're out. You're out.
Tempted by the fruit of another.
You're out.
Something, something to discover. I'm moving on like no other.
You're out.
Okay, good. You go, Ruben Powell. Go to third.
You're
What? Oh, come on. I disagree with that.
You're out.
That was going to be a good chance to frickin' score, too. That's what kind of sucks about that.
You're out. You're out.
7th inning in this scoreless game. At least this game's going fast, but still. Okay, we're still in the 6th inning, actually. Hey, Twitch Nick. Thank you for Happy Friday.
Foul. You're out. Strike. Strike. You're out.
You're out. Again.
Safe.
God, I hate that it was only a single, though. Hell yeah, Jeremy Edwards. Give that man a raise. It's not over yet, though. Remember, we're only up by 2, and we still have
Foul.
3 innings to hit through. Give that man a baby.
Strike.
There you go. Calling Mrs. Edwards.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
See, I can't tell if, like, the stats were increasing or really doing that much, if I'm being honest. Hard to really say. We have 2 outs, though, so as long as we don't get a... There we go.
You're out.
For anyone who does keep up with Fab, I haven't really looked at, like, the... I'm assuming he just, like, needed a break from the challenge because he just got a lot of back-to-back not great games he really liked that much. But, like, has he mentioned, like, when he's going to get back to N64 stuff at all? Because I just haven't been watching, because I'm not really super interested in ROM hacks or Mario Maker that much.
You're out. You're out.
Oh, man. Still got 2 innings. Well, an inning and a half, but I essentially have to do 2 more of their at-bats.
You're out.
I was worried I wouldn't be able to grab that because last few times they got through.
You're out. You're out.
See, it's just kind of sucks that like these games take like 20 minutes per game.
Ball.
Ball.
You're out.
Yo, Rich Snow. The weather outside is frightful, damn it. But the fire is delightful. Okay, I'll stop.
Safe.
Hey, is this Jeremy? Yo. Home run number 2?
Take your base.
Okay, well. Grand Slam?
Ball.
I just like moved over, like all the way over. Like, Oh, Grand Slam! So I think it's good that I've been giving the stat distributions that I have been, because I think that is actually starting to happen. Hit me, hit me.
Take your base.
Did I just find cheese for this? Did I seriously just find cheese for this game?
Foul. Strike.
Okay, well, I don't want to keep taking advantage of that, but like if I'm needing points, probably something I should do, honestly. I accept the position of Grand Slamander.
You're out.
Could have tagged up first and maybe still gotten the throw out. Hey, I think we're gonna get more runs. At least one more. I don't know why he went backwards, but whatever.
Foul. You're out.
man, I can't believe that happened, by the way. Like, the guy I got a home run with earlier, I was like, okay, I'll just have him hit a home run, no big deal. Get a grand slam. Took his base instead. It was like, oh, okay, I guess this guy's gonna get that.
You're out.
Oh, okay. Thanks, DK Jr.
You're out.
We'll go back to normal schedule Saturday, and we'll be back in season. Okay. Yeah, because I know he's been on a different schedule. I didn't know if it was necessarily just because of the N64 burnout, or if just there was stuff going on. At the core, it's his decision. I don't know why I did that.
Ball.
Almost made him take his base. Let me just secure this out just so I can frickin'...
You're out.
Pieces smash Hawks. Hell yeah. Oh, there's another team that's undefeated. I didn't even see that. We still have to battle the Pumas, the Stingrays, and the Wolves. The Wolves have just not won a single game, by the way. Neither have the Comets, honestly. Okay, let's get infield. So wait, okay, Jeremy Edwards is a shortstop. He's the third baseman, so he just missed one. Two. Wait. I just gave him more power. I didn't mean to do that. Well, Ruben just got a huge boost of strength, apparently. Okay, who are we facing now? Stingrays. The Florida Stingrays. Not quite doing the Wolves yet. The Ashen Wolves.
Play ball. Strike. You're out.
This is the end. There's some players where I feel like I don't see their stats really increasing, though. That's what... It's noticeable for some, but, like, not all of them.
You're out.
So I don't know if there's just, like, a delicate balance you have to meet or whatever, but... Yeah, no idea.
You're out.
Ooh, these guys seem like they run pretty fast. That's a little concerning.
Ball. 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 Ball.
See, what I was trying to control the center fielder, which was apparently wrong.
You're out.
I just got him out.
Foul.
Why did I throw it? I forgot that wasn't a forced. I got greedy and thought I could maybe get a second out from there, but didn't even get the first one because I did that.
Foul.
I didn't have to restart the last game, so I guess.
Foul.
Yep, got Kirby. Was not expecting to get Kirby so soon, but I'll take it. Gotta get through this trash before I can even get there, though.
Foul. You're out.
Brett Star.
Foul. Foul.
Make sure you swing at this really hard.
Ball.
He didn't swing at it at all.
You're out.
Now watch as they still count that run for no reason. Hey look, they counted that run for no reason.
You're out. Take your base.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can take advantage of this. Basically, if they do a hard left, I can just walk them right into the frickin'...
Take your base. Take your base.
Oh my god. Is this seriously how this is...
Take your base.
Hell? Okay.
Strike. Foul. Take your base. Foul. You're out. You're
That's
out.
okay. I think there is a way, Mars. It happened.
You're out.
It's fine. I blame the running controls. I probably could have actually gotten a run in there. Also, that guy's name was Gilliam, by the way. I didn't realize Gilliam played baseball before he joined the Freelia army.
You're out. You're out.
Nice dive catch. Yeah, I'm gonna use that to cheese this if I need to. I mean, why not, right? Now, I don't know if it's like because we're in the first league, maybe later on they don't do that as much.
Strike.
The Frillian Flyers.
Strike.
See, now I'm like focused too hard on doing this exploit that like I'm not really focusing on like the actual like, you know, the actual game, but that's okay.
Take your base. Foul. Foul. Take your base. You're out. Strike.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I was all the way over though. That's the thing.
You're out. Safe.
Let's see if I can get a run here. Come on, better swing, better swing, better.
Strike. You're out.
See, like, I'm getting too fixated on this, I think. It's something I need to take advantage of when I can, because, again, it's people on base.
Foul. You're out. You're out.
Do I even have any left-handed batters on my team?
Foul.
I just realized, like, I don't think there are, actually.
Foul. You're out.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go, and that's a pretty...
Safe.
That should be a triple. Nope. Go back. Could have been a triple, but not quite.
You're out.
Sack fly. Here we go. Nope. Go.
Safe.
Or, you know, we could not talk about any of that stuff because
You're out.
people like me have nothing to say or contribute with that information.
You're out.
I guess you gotta run in. Didn't I? Yeah, I did, yeah.
Foul.
Come on, come on.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
So because I'm in the lead, I am actually gonna try. I'm trying to use that exploit only when, like,
Strike.
I'm, like, behind or something.
You're out.
Don Reynolds, you're the one who got the Grand Slam, I believe. Almost.
You're out.
Just the fact that I was able to do that pretty simply, I mean, it's like a little bit more distance. It could have been a home run, so... I think increasing strength is still a good thing to do.
You're out.
Don Reynolds' magic almost shine again. Yeah. He tried though, you know, you gotta give him that.
You're out.
Yeah, my main goal for today is at least to make it through the first cycle of going through all the teams, just to see what happens. We need information more than anything. Oh no, 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 no! Surprised he didn't go for second.
You're out.
Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Good. Good.
Safe.
Okay, yeah, they did tie us. That's right. That's a run.
Safe.
Here's the man.
Foul. Strike.
Oh, foul. I was like, wait, didn't I get a ball for the first one? Like, oh no, it was foul.
You're out.
Oh, that's only the first out. That's another run.
Safe.
See, if I'm just going to do a pattern of doing this, I should be good.
Safe.
Right
Safe.
there.
You're out.
Whatever. I should have just let it be. No reason to.
You're out.
This is what, the 6th inning or the 5th? 6th. Okay. God, they still have like 12. I still think of 12 outs. That's the
Foul.
not ideal thing.
You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out.
That looks like that actually went further than it. It's gonna go further than it ended up going.
Safe.
That should be a homer.
Safe.
Have to go back.
You're out.
I disagree with that personally, but I disagree with a lot of things in this game, so may not mean much.
Home run!
I don't disagree with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that being written in the Cosmos. That should be a triple. Actually, no. That's a in the park homer. When I saw that they were throwing that to third, it's like, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to get that home.
Foul!
You know what? I'm gonna bunt this one.
Safe! Safe! Foul! You're out!
God, there might even be a bunting strat now, too. I'm just gonna focus on trying to end this game now, though. I'm not gonna try to...
You're out!
score very much. Should probably just secure these outs and get the win.
You're out!
Get the W. Get the dub.
You're out! Safe! You're out!
You're effing out.
Strike! You're out!
Here comes the drums. Here comes the drums.
You're out! Foul!
But seriously, here comes the drums. Here comes the drums. If only I could move my frickin' pitcher up the mound. Do some fielding for a change. This is the guy that got the home run in this game, I believe.
Safe.
He's definitely becoming a favorite.
You're out.
Whatever. It was worth trying.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, last time pitching for this game. Get 3 outs and then we win.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Okay. Yo, the Pumas lost. So I did that. Let's do arm. Oh no! Comets? We already played this team. Oh god, that's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first team we played.
Play ball. You're out.
So I have no idea how long this game's gonna end up being then.
Foul. Foul. You're out. You're out. Safe. Safe. You're out. You're out.
Oh yeah, for sure. Mario J, for sure. Thankfully, I don't have to do that because of emulator, but still. I'll need to ask Odin where he found out the information about saying there were 3 leagues, apparently. Idiot. Because that's the one thing that's kind of confusing me. Is he said there was apparently 3 leagues, but he didn't mention how many times he had to play games against the opponents. So for each league, so that's still a mystery apparently. They filled that in very fast. I will give them credit for that.
Safe. Foul. Strike. You're out.
Even the site warned you not to play those.
You're out.
Still a scoreless game.
Foul. You're out.
You can find out something, I mean, would appreciate it, because I am actually curious. Because that would help me determine, like, future streaming plans for this game, because, yeah, I kind of have a feeling this one's going to take a while.
Foul.
Considering we're 7 hours in, and... Given, now that we found, like, some success with winning games, I think I've only had to redo 1 game today. Theoretically, I think it should move faster, but... Again, if there's like 50 games, like, ugh.
Foul. Strike. You're out.
God, didn't cheer for the strikeout. Just got indecisive of whether or not I wanted to hit that.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out.
I'm surprised that went through their legs.
You're out. You're out.
God. This is what, 6th inning? No, 5th. Oh my god.
You're out. You're out.
I gotcha. I feel like there wouldn't be that, aside from just playing the games normally, because, I mean, there's not like a give up button.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Foul.
See, I didn't even face all the teams before I got my first repeat. That's what's kind of weird about this.
You're out. You're out.
Yeah, honestly, by the time you'd find out, I'd probably already be there. I mean, I guess technically I'm not going to be streaming this 24/7 or anything, but
You're out.
even then. Okay, I need to get some runs, because this is still a scoreless game.
You're out. Safe.
Take your base.
Strike. Ball. You're out.
That did not look like he caught that. That looked like they hit the back, but eh.
You're out. Foul. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe.
Okay.
You're out.
Oh my god. This scoreless game.
You're out.
You have to try some cheese in the next inning. Check interviews, and there's a city, state, and national league in the game, and you earn 12 points for every win you get. There's still no world. Well, we knew that there were 3. I mean, that's what Odin pretty much declared. And you actually get 16, not 12. Maybe there's just a... Maybe you just always get 4 or something, and then just wins are 12 and losses are 4 again.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, I need to get a run here, unfortunately, so... Let's try some cheese. I think I know how I'm going to do this.
Strike.
Got too greedy.
You're out. Safe. Safe. You're out. Safe.
Okay, I can't do that, unfortunately. It's worth trying, though, honestly.
You're
Damn it!
You're out. Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out.
Okay, let's try this again. And at least I can do maybe the pop fly strat at the very least.
Safe. Safe. Safe.
Okay.
Ball.
See, I could have actually ended it right there if I had paid attention.
You're out.
There we go. Now we just have to win the game.
You're out. You're out.
Pieces edged by the comet. Okay, 8-0. Comets are never won. Apparently, comets are the weaklings. Still haven't fought the wolves or pumas yet, though. That's the interesting thing. Okay. Speed. 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 We're fighting the Cobras again? What? They're a different color though, like
Ball. Safe.
wait, what do you mean by that, Mars? Do you have like some kind of insight that
You're out. You're out. Ball.
I mean, we're literally just playing the team that we just played as.
Safe.
Or we just beat.
You're out.
Well, no, because like, no, this is the third time we're playing this team. Like, we literally just beat them and we're playing them again.
You're out.
There's teams that we haven't played and there's teams that we've only played once, so why are we playing them a third time?
You're out.
Yeah, these are the Cobras again. They're wearing different costumes for whatever reason, but...
You're out.
No, they were the first team as,
Ball.
the pieces, too. Yeah. It had, like, the same order. Like, these are the same teams.
You're out.
I'd have to verify, but I'm pretty sure that's how it was.
You're out.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty much what it's doing. Unless there's two Colorado Cobras teams.
You're out.
It is weird that they're wearing different outfits, though.
You're out. You're out.
Now, it'll be really effing with us if we have to face the Cobras for a fourth time.
You're out.
Well, what does that mean? What do you mean by that, though? Like, I mean, this is the 9th game. Who says that this has been a week, though? That's the thing. Aren't there some, like, teams that play, like, more than one game per week?
Foul.
I also don't even know if this is MLB, to be sure.
You're out.
'Cause, I mean, none of these teams are, like, actual MLB teams, I'm pretty sure. Certain. You may defeat me, but you'll never defeat the Cobras. Actually, they're undefeated. Oh, never mind them. They suck.
You're out.
Hey, Cobras, I thought you were the Hell Satans.
Foul.
I only mentioned it because I saw earlier that it said week 7. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, how many weeks are there?
You're
I
out.
don't think you said.
You're out. You're out.
At this point, I'm just trying to speed through the whole game and then do the bunt strat and, like, to do whatever I need to do to get runs. Maybe I'll get a home run if I'm lucky enough or something, but... It said, based on the current tune, there are 26.5 weeks in the season. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's why I say you can't really base it on the... Actually, no, go back.
You're out.
That was the third out anyway.
Strike.
See, I initially thought it was only going to be 9. But that's also assuming that you play every team
You're
once.
out.
And that's it. But I don't know. I also look at stuff like the stats bars for like all the different stats, and it's just like it takes a while to max any of those out. So it's like maybe there's more to it than that.
You're out. Safe.
Honestly, maybe if I ever get in a position where I can sack fly early, I should just go ahead and do it, just to do it. Could save me a little bit of time, but...
You're out. Foul.
Liar, that's a home run.
You're out.
Liar, that touched the ground.
Strike. You're out.
Well, that guy's still running. Was still running the bases.
Ball. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Yo, one sick drum beat, beat, sick drum beat.
You're out. You're out.
Yeah, exactly. See, Mars gets it.
You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Safe.
Single, 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 single.
Ball. You're out. Safe. Safe.
Okay.
Ball. You're out. You're out.
I was hoping for that sack fly there to count at the end, but I just didn't move him in time. I don't think he's even gotten anybody on base yet.
You're
I've at least done that in my game. In my bets.
Foul. You're out.
Do 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 do. Hey, do do.
You're out. You're out.
Do 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 do. Jake, State Farm. Dude, Jake, State Farm.
Safe.
Yo, Richard Snow.
Ball. Take your base. Strike.
Come on. Come on, you can hit me. You can hit me.
You're out. Safe.
Okay, well, that was a case where the pitcher got the ball though, so.
You're out.
Sucks that I have to get a run next turn.
Foul. Foul. Ball.
God, when will I ever try to swing at those again?
You're out.
I believe at some point they will.
Foul.
Oh God.
You're out.
Frickin' Norm Clark. Who?
You're out.
Okay, so I have to do the bunt strategy, or at least attempt to get run.
Strike.
What? Wait, how is the pitcher moving?
Out.
I can't move my pitcher.
Strike. You're out.
Problem is, I don't know what to do here, because I kind of need to score.
Safe.
I'll go back. Okay, Rico, you need to...
You're out.
Damn it! I didn't get a run, and now they can... I need to see what happens in a draw, at least, I guess. See, I still can't move my pitcher. That's so unfair.
You're out.
How come they can out of nowhere, and I can't?
Foul.
Well, that's not good. It's very not good. And of course, they get that on the last inning, too, which is really annoying.
You're out.
Okay, thank God.
You're out.
Alright, keep going. Top of the 10th. Oh boy. Need to get a run somehow.
Foul. Foul. You're out. Strike. Foul. You're out.
Come on. I'm really annoyed right now because I don't know how to close up this game.
Safe. You're out.
Oh, come on! I can't use any of my cheese strats anymore because they're not throwing the balls as often, and then
Foul.
now again they move their pitcher with bunting, which they didn't do the last time I tried that. Which maybe I should just try that strategy again anyway, just to see, because...
Strike. Foul. You're out.
Yeah, the Cobra Commander must be behind this. 3 outs again. Okay, now he's not run.
Safe.
Crap.
Safe.
Thank God, I forgot to press it in time, but thankfully it didn't matter.
Safe.
Okay. And I think this is my best hitter right now, who's, like, doing really good, so...
Ball. Strike.
That was a good opportunity, too.
You're out.
Okay. Gotta run. Probably should try to get another one at least. Okay, see, he ran that time.
Safe.
I guess it just depends, like, if it hits it straight forward, but that doesn't make it... It still doesn't make any sense why I can't move him.
Safe.
But now the problem is I can't... Oh, let's see if we can just get a line drive then.
Foul. You're
Okay,
out.
well we have to get 3 outs without them scoring though to end this. It's not over yet. Got 11 innings.
You're out. You're out. You're out.
Slipped by the Cobras. Yeah, something like that. The Cobras are still 0-9. I'm gonna keep making him a superstar. Side slip, yeah. Okay, well, first moment of truth, nothing happened. Second moment of truth, hey, the Pumas finally. They're finally fighting the second best team in the league. But it does continue. It's not 9 weeks.
Play ball.
Oh man, they actually made that to that base. Ooh. These Pumas can run. This is definitely a bit concerning, then.
Foul. Strike.
That was definitely a ball, dude, but I didn't know that you're playing with us. Okay. Hit this one.
Ball.
No.
You're out.
Okay, I have kind of a strategy in mind, but they have to hit it really close for it to work. That's the problem. Nope.
You're out.
It's just one run, but we'll see how the game goes.
You're out.
The good thing is we have a little more control, being the home team, in the sense that we can
Safe.
why did it take so long to throw that, though? Shouldn't complain, but, you know, still weird.
You're out.
I tried to steal or pop fly.
Foul.
Summoning the game's credit. Yeah, there would be a cheat for that. That'd be nice.
You're out.
Okay. We can just get a hit. It'll be a run. Nope, go back.
You're
Ah.
out.
Actually, I should have kept going because I could have maybe at least got that guy on base. Oh well. Get an out of bounds home run warp, yeah, really.
Foul.
Yeah, these guys seem to be faster runners, so that's
Foul.
concerning me a little bit.
Foul.
This guy's concerning me with his foul play right now.
You're out. You're out.
I'm getting hungry.
You're out.
Doesn't help that this game's boring as a lot of things. Cringe.
You're out. Foul. You're out.
I'm sick of pop flies, don't you know? Can I have a home run again? That'd be nice.
Safe.
I guess that's the thing with the fast shots. I think those are generally won't be as caught as often.
You're out.
Where are you going? Oh, there he goes.
You're out.
It's too soon for that fly to be a father.
Foul.
I don't know. He and his gal's been dating for a while. They should... Also dating, by the way. Not even, like, married. Just... No, they're dating. They should have children. No. That's taking it too fast, I think. Shoot. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button! I pressed A instead of B. That's gonna cost me. And of course they frickin' scored. If I could move my pitcher, that'd be really frickin' nice, you know? I don't know why, like, sometimes I just can't make the throw to them in time. I don't know if they're just getting lucky with where they're hitting it, but...
You're out.
It's really frustrating me.
You're out.
Okay, so I have 2 runs, right? So it's... Fortunately, I do have to kind of catch up. Do I have my best hitter now? I do not. You used to be my best hitter. I mean, that's still decent, I guess. And you got a single. Can't complain about that too much. You're also a good batter.
You're out. Safe. Safe. Ball.
That'd have been a good one to try to...
You're out. You're
Damn
out.
it!
You're out.
I think the stats are a little inflated. Going to be a little inflated for the human team.
You're out.
Especially with the bunt strategy I figured out. I mean, that's gonna... I think a successful bunt does add to that average, so...
Ball. You're out.
I had someone who was like over .600 still. See, here's 534.
Safe. Safe.
See, here's the 600. Oh, here's a 600.
You're out. Safe.
Okay, the pitcher, I think, was ready for that one.
Strike.
Yeah, do it slower. Do it slower. Do it slower.
You're out. You're out.
Damn it. God, I can't get a run in. And it's all because the one time they frickin' get it to the field fast enough. Why didn't they move over to get that? And why'd you... I don't know why you threw it that way. Okay, later, Cass. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I mean, I'm gonna at least beat this game, at least. Even if I fail and have to try again, it shouldn't take, theoretically, that long.
You're out. Ball.
I'm just annoyed that whenever I find, like, cheese, I can't really take advantage of it the way I want to.
You're out.
See, I didn't think I could get that thing in time. So it's like, I better just go for the out to be safe. Again, different story if I could frickin' move my pitcher. Which I can't for whatever reason. Despite the fact he's, you know, the closest one to all those hits that they get the majority of the time.
Safe. Ball.
How was it a foul?
Safe. You're out. Safe.
See, now he's moving whenever I get two bases on. Like...
Safe.
Okay. Grand Slam would also be nice.
You're out. You're out.
Oh, come! I hate the running system in this game. I'm getting screwed over by all these stupid little bullshit, like, game quirks. Like,
You're out. You're out. You're out. Strike. Safe. Safe. Foul. Strike. Safe.
okay. Please just hit deep in the outfield.
Ball.
Don't make it a ball.
You're out. You're out.
I didn't know that was going to be fair because... Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Okay. Go the frick home. There, at least got one run.
Foul. You're out.
They really screwed me up with that one they caught. Seriously, like they didn't even catch it. I just couldn't tell that.
Foul. Ball. You're out. You're out.
Thanks for doing nothing, pitcher. You frickin' useless.
You're out.
Okay, this is bottom of the 7th, right? Yeah, okay. So I still have 2 innings to get ahead, but...
Take your base.
I guess that's one good thing. If I do that, I can at the very least just...
Safe.
Great, now he's
You're out. Safe.
now he's going after every single one of them. It's like he knows now.
Take your base.
I'm not gonna give him a chance to react here.
Ball. You're out.
I thought they were gonna catch it, so I didn't move anything. I hate this so much.
You're out. You're out.
Okay, this will be. Oh no, I'll have 2 innings. It's just.
You're out. Safe.
I hate using my best hitter like that, but like. Okay.
Safe. Take your base. Foul. You're out. You're
No! Come on!
You're out.
This is so annoying. Why can't I just get some relief with this? Like, come on.
Foul. You're out.
Yes, yes, Mr. Sherman. Everything stinks.
You're out.
I mean, it didn't help that, like, they started out with, like, getting points on the first few innings.
Foul.
Because I would have at least tried to get base hits normally. I've had to do the frickin' bunt thing every single attempt just to see if I could get, like, some runs in, but... I just don't know, like, the timing to get, like, a good outfield shot.
You're out.
I should have tried the bunt strategy there, but...
You're out. Safe.
Okay, I'm on base. There's a shot. I have a chance.
You're out.
Nope. I'm not seeing where the week, like, this is week 7 or whatever that DJ was talking about earlier, or Mikey was talking about earlier.
Play ball.
Also, Bubba Powers.
Ball. Ball. You're out. You're out. You're out.
Well, this is already a better start than the last game. But
Ball. You're out.
it's just annoying. It's like every time I find a cheese strat, there's like, I just can't use it anymore. Which kind of sucks.
You're out.
I think if I get in a position where I have a runner on third, I need to, or like their bases are loaded or whatever, I need to try to maybe see if I can get them to take base, do the take your base thing. 'Cause
You're out.
that's the thing, they could throw a couple of balls and they might do that with like one of them. So this guy's named Jonathan Sawyer. So it's kind of funny. They call me Jonathan Sawyer.
You're out.
And I'm Huckleberry Ben.
Ball.
After this game, I think I am gonna... I'll see who the next team is, but I am gonna stop streaming after this game.
You're out.
After I, well, hopefully I win. I won't try again unless I, you know... If it's before 6:30, if it's after 6:30, I won't try again. But...
Safe.
I want to see if maybe I could get like 10 games out.
Ball.
See, like, it's just like I can't react in time whenever they do one of those.
You're out.
Okay, at least got a runner on third.
Ball.
Foul. Nope. No, I canceled. Come on.
Ball. You're out.
Get myself a position where I can maybe get a score or a point, but then it's just like, doesn't work. I think it just frustrates me because just like I know that that's going to be this game for whatever duration it is.
Ball. You're out. Ball. You're out.
You're stupid. Hey, it's our goated batter.
Safe.
Yes, Mr. Sherman, everything stinks.
Safe.
God, if I would have... So again, I thought they were going to catch that, so I didn't react right away.
Ball.
Ball! Yes, Bowser, ball. Go, 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 go!
Safe.
Okay, just give me a grand slam. That'll be enough. That'll be enough to win. We got Rich Snow. He is a good batter.
You're out.
Well, we got a run in at least. Yeah, I didn't think they caught that for a second. I thought I actually had some base hits going on.
Strike.
But nope. Apparently not.
Ball.
This is not a very happy Friday for Rex Banner.
You're out.
Well, I definitely feel more for Thad because I know he's stuck on a baseball game right now, so...
Ball.
We'll both be stuck on baseball games.
Ball. Safe.
Go home. Go to third. Go there. Baseball suffering camaraderie, something like that.
Ball. Strike. Ball.
Whatever, we have some runs, it's something. Not just a 1 run, we have 3 runs, which is even better. Unfortunately, though, we still have 2/3 of the game left. I saw what happened there. It's like it's because the pitcher was right there. He threw it to the next person, and that kind of messed it up a little bit.
You're out. You're out.
Oh, it's Jerome's. I thought it was Jonathan Sawyer. Okay, they got a run, but whatever, it's a run. It's a single run. Oh, shoot. There could be more runs now. Please just get the out.
You're
Thank
out.
you. My God. Yo, you go, Finkster.
Safe.
Go, Finkster. You keep running, Finkster. In the park, home run for the Finkster. Okay. Yeah, that's Mars's guy.
Safe.
Yo, the devil.
Safe.
Triple play for the devil. Yeah, Finkster's not been bad today. Honestly, Finkster's been doing better than this guy, who I thought was my MVP before.
Safe.
See, now we're getting points. And it helps them actually play normally, like... We don't have any outs yet, I just realized.
Foul. You're out.
Yeah, bottom of the 4th was a good inning for us.
Safe. You're out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure was, Mars. Sure was.
Safe. You're
I tried to send back my going home one, but I sent back the other one, which is like, no.
You're out.
Also, rare electric. Yeah, I know, right?
You're out.
Also, they started another battle event, a solo event in
Foul.
Pokemon Pocket. And of course, it's Ice Ninetales, which I'm a huge Ninetales fan, so it's like, oh goody, now I'm going to be
You're
stressing about getting that one, especially, even though it's going to be the rare drop. It's like, ugh. Just let me have my cards. I also just realized I don't have my phone with me. Actually,
foul.
I woke up this morning, my phone at 7%. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not using my phone much today, so I've just been charging it all day. Hey, look, Finkster.
Strike.
Good cut, good cut.
You're out.
Yeah, he tried. 609. Hee pieces.
You're out.
Okay, here's our best hitter right now. The Devil. Devil comes through.
Safe.
The Devil comes through. You know, after we played the Bible game, you'd think I'd be a little more holy than that.
Safe.
There's a deceiver over there. I need that to be. I need that to be an alert. Someone follows. There's a deceiver over there.
Foul.
I don't even know how I got a foul there. For a minute, I thought I was pitching, but no.
You're out.
I need someone to rip that sound clip then. This is why I can't get too lazy with. Hey, Flam.
You're out.
I don't like how they're hitting it in the outfield now all of a sudden. It's like, let me win. Probably shouldn't have aimed for that, but... Excuse me for thinking I could have probably got that.
You're out.
That's okay, I got one run. I'm still up 6.
You're out.
I think there's a deceiver over there. Just making one of my alerts from Bible game.
Foul.
Also gave my free ability patch to my Yuck so you can get Magic Bounce. That's again how you get like the secondary abilities, right? Or the hidden ones or whatever.
You're out.
'Cause I think that's what I told DT is that you can get like the second abilities through an item. Unless there's like 3 possible ones.
Foul.
Is there a difference between hidden and secondary, or? Because I admittedly did not mess with that. I honestly probably should have.
You're out.
I don't know why I didn't go back. I definitely pressed the cancel button.
Foul.
Capsules switch between the two. Okay, so there is still a way to do it. Like, okay, the hidden. Okay, got it.
Foul.
So I didn't give misinformation either way.
You're out.
How much do I have left? Still 3 innings. So I get 9 outs. Just gotta get 8 outs.
You're out. Foul. You're out. Foul. You're out.
See, I didn't think I had to use the bunt strategy in this game. I only want to use that as like a last case scenario type of thing anyway.
Safe.
So I think my team is pretty good. They're pretty strong.
Foul. Foul.
Foul. You are foul.
You're out.
I think the saddest part of this stream, though, is just knowing that we're not... No way of knowing how much longer we have in this game.
You're out. Safe.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a runner on first already.
Foul. Strike.
You better not get a strikeout. You're the best hitter on the team, apparently.
Safe.
Wow, the double pitcher throw actually helped me there. Whatever the hell that glitch is.
Foul. Home run.
You know, I kind of don't need the home run now, but I'll take it. Be nice if I gave like extra stats or something, but
Foul. You're out.
this is 8th inning now. God, these games take so long. I don't know why you threw it to second. I really hope this controller's not messing up.
You're out.
I don't know why you did that. So how did King's Quest V go, Flam? I did see you were playing that.
You're out.
Okay, I'm kind of just giving them runs when I probably shouldn't be. Well, that's good. No! Oh my god, why? They're really trying to take this game away from me. Throw it! God. They should not have gotten 5 runs this inning.
You're out.
There's no reason they should have got that many runs. They have to get 5 more in order to... But that's the thing, if they got 5 runs there, it's possible. That's what sucks about it.
Safe. You're out. Safe.
It was fun. The sports game. Yeah, the sports game's not fun.
Strike.
I just don't know, like, there are some... I mean, I guess Pet Resort 2, it had potential, it just didn't. It just didn't do.
You're out. Foul. Foul. You're out.
Okay, let's just get these 3 outs. That's all we need to do, just get the 3 outs, and we win. Let's not be a Charlie Brown here. Remember, there's like a lot of storylines like that where it's like, oh, we're in the lead, Charlie Brown, don't screw up. And he's like, oh, I'm screwed up.
You're out. You're out.
Take that, Pumas. 10-0. I think it's no secret I'm killing this league right now. I don't know if I put... I'll put a strength and think if I didn't remember. Okay, I do need to put a strength and think. It's a baseball miracle, Charlie Brown. Yeah, something like that. Okay, let's see who our next team is gonna. Well, I am gonna stop here, but I just want to see who the next team is. Save state. Just in case something bad happens. Okay, we're back against the Warlocks again. Okay, there's where it said week 10. Okay. I have no idea how long its season is going to be, though. Well, here's the thing, guys. I still want to make sure that I keep making progress in this game. So I don't want to, like, just flat out just, you know, like, I want to take a break. No, because I need to get through this at some point, so it's like I might as well keep pressing. But, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, like, maybe I could do a thing where maybe I do the next game, which is Jimmy Neutron, beat that, and after that I come to this game to finish up the stream or something. I don't know. I'll think it over. I'm not gonna promise anything one way or the other. Also, let me do this just so you guys don't have to hear the god-awful music anymore. Hold on, I can't do that here. Okay, but yeah, I am gonna be stopping. So tomorrow I'll be streaming at 1 p.m., an hour earlier when I normally start. Game lineup to be determined still, I guess. Looks like I'm not going to be rating Thab because he's not streaming. I guess, yeah, because Friday I think he's been doing his own thing, so. Who do I want to raid? I guess we'll raid Alan. He's the only one of my friends streaming right now. Tried, yeah. Okay. Alan Edgehead. Baseball Dread. I don't know what to say. I'll do Finkster MVP. Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys next time. If you're in my server, I might do a Super 16 practice in like around 8 after I eat dinner, so if you want to come by and see that, feel free to. But otherwise, I will talk to you guys later. Later, folks.